Alright guys, welcome to another episode of Starfield. My bad. I was actually showing a friend something on that one. Yeah, pretty sure it's this one. I was just showing my friend a little gameplay earlier, so we just attacked some random location. I did find out you can your companions could leave you. Your companions could leave you. Like I killed one random pedestrian and she was like, it was like Sarah hated it and she just did not return to me. I think she either went back to the ship or she was just gonna go back to her main storyline locations. I learned how to single out quests, so it's gonna be easier to track them down one by one.
I'm afraid I need.
What happened to your husband?
Tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all.
Your husband was murdered and offered everything else.
I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him?
I killed him. The killer name was Thomas did Thomas ever interact with him before?
Rusty. I believe he
I
was
killed
one
him?
of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty?
I killed him.
Good. And good riddance to him, too. An eye for an eye and all that. I'm not the type to wish death upon anyone, but he deserved worse for what he did to my Thomas. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up?
I never got her name, sorry I can't do more. I did it. I thought that taking out security would end well between either of us.
Yes, you're right. It just boils my blood thinking about what they did. But I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by knowing the truth. The uncertainty was constantly eating away at me. At least
Hey Kai, I'm doing alright, brother.
knowing
Good to see
that
you.
justice was served, at least to some degree. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here.
Thank you, ma'am. You know, I'm not gonna take her money because she's on her own now.
You're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to
Kinda
ever
rough.
show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
Let's go speak to Warlord.
The syndicate's been...
This is the guy who's been harassing? No, not that guy. I forgot who he was harassing and making life hard for.
Too bad I can't squeeze the Aurora.
Euphorica. This is a strip club?
While we're here, you better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but velocity, that gets you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Yeah, she's a badass. You just do whatever she want. I want to say thank you for being part of yesterday's stream, man. I had over 70 views, 6 likes. Like yesterday was a good day.
I'm an artist. If you want, I can turn your rib cage into a knife rack. You like art?
Care for another Chimera?
I don't know, but I know what I like.
Thanks, Micah. And keep them coming.
Oh, you'll like this. Just head on over to Neon Tactical and check out the robot. It's my best work.
Frank Rennick wants retribution for what you did to Styx. You consider yourself an artist?
Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the time, I just paint.
Then you hang out here.
Euphorica's home for people like us. And by people like us, I mean killers, thugs, and thieves. Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that just means I'm due. Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller. Yeah, I'm in a gang. The Disciples. Maybe you've heard of them. That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
What did you? Did Styx really kill members of your crew?
We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in there.
Oh yes, this
If
guy.
anything, that freak should be paying me.
Why did you
I
tell me?
thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd stink for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy.
So you admit to the crime?
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. And what makes you think I will?
You got the strikers to worry about. Don't waste your time on Rennick. You know, you're really starting to piss me off.
Except that's why we hit up his store in the first place. We need more firepower. My crew is exactly why I won't stop. Not until that Cyclops' blood is on the floor.
Shit.
Huh. You aren't bluffing, are you?
Alright, so me being the tough guy.
Damn, you're annoying. And who the hell are
Oh,
you?
that didn't work?
Disciples aren't scared of anyone. So I suggest you tell that one-eyed freak to go cry somewhere else. Fine by me, punk. Let's paint the walls with your blood.
Oh, you're going to regret this.
You did, you hear me?
Gonna make it
the...
Take a chimera. Thanks.
What's up?
Thanks, Micah.
I don't stock up on junk.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
Damn.
Come in and let your cares melt away for a while. Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
I don't need a special place to experience Aurora. I'm just looking to relax and enjoy a drink. Can I purchase?
Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera.
What's a chimera?
It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items.
I think I'll pass on
No
membership.
problem. Let me know if you change your mind. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Take it
Enjoy
easy.
your drinks.
Damn, it didn't,
Like you need to relax.
didn't need to go down like that.
Yeah, I know this place.
Housing here is so expensive.
I wonder how things
Pretty
would
soon
be
I'm gonna
different
have
if
to
I
live
took
in
a
a
different
crate.
path. If I flipped a coin of life and it came out heads instead of tails.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. I would have screwed it up either way. Yeah? What do you want?
Well, anything to bother you anymore?
Good work. I hope you made him squirm. Fine by me. That delinquent little punk deserves it. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Styx, how's this month?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data shows revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Yeah, so business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Styx.
Affirmative. The word refers to a
All right. We gotta help out the strikers. I kind of want to get this guy. I want to get Barrett. Where is this book? No, let's go get Barrett. Thank you guys. Thank you for the like.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look. Fears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep.
When?
More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Sorry, I don't know. I had the same place.
Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck.
Should have evacuated after the first fight.
Not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
I know that's all suicide
Not
mission.
quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Tell me what
I
happened.
didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Boss of the year right here. I'm curious that Argos is packing up. Why not mention the attack?
Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest.
I need to find Barrett and Heller. Yeah. Sorry about that. I need to find Barrett.
They could have grav jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. Only managed to scrounge up...
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. If you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time. I can make myself useful in other ways, too. I'm a good hand with explosives, and you'll never hear me complain about carrying a heavy pack. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later. Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space travel. I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr. It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once! Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine? I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
Do your dad ready to go everywhere together?
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom, and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
What is this? I want to get into all of this. I do. But it's going to take some time.
Contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge. Oh, come on. I was really looking forward to talking to you, Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
Why you calling me Charlie
I
3?
meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I've met today. Nice to meet you.
Thanks for the warning about
Sure.
Alta.
So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place. There, it's a stress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
You were lucky to make it out of there. What did the stress call say?
Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
It might be, and I can help them out. It might be, and I can help them out. You were lucky to make it out of there.
I skedaddled as soon as my grav drive could spin up. But, yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Alright. Oh, is that what he was just talking about, the altar? God, have you been watching other people play this game? And just like that, another quest. Let's find these two first. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Welcome back, man. I actually had trouble sleeping because I was tired, but I did want to play.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
You want to come with me, actually? Can I take her with me? But on the other hand, this girl is... I'm going to take her because you have more combat skills than her. So what does this mean? Am I not able to survive in here, or? Yeah, you know, I just found out that it's not a movie, it's a series. I just found that out. Cause I saw a meme where it was like, oh, like season 1 was actually pretty good. We want season 2. Okay. Oh, there's someone's here.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Oh, it's this guy. Also, your last thoughts are apparently of me. I need to know what happened. Let me patch you up.
Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
Trust me is my go-to line when someone shouldn't trust me. So we had a plan that doesn't explain the crash ship.
What you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
Done better than what Hollywood would have done. I mean, that's good. I feel like, you know, we knew what it is. It's one of those shows where it is what it is, and either you enjoy it or you don't, but you can't criticize it too much.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that.
But I heard it be a lot of expectations.
We need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot someone he shouldn't have.
Bingo.
And he shot something he shouldn't have.
Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
I'll probably give that. I'll give that a try later today, during my eating break, maybe.
Well,
Curious about the crash.
No, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah.
But Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
The Crimson Fleet has him again. That was a long way of saying Pirates at Barrett. It took him why.
But, I think I heard the word ransom. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Well, we're not gonna leave you out here.
Yeah, just
Get you back on your feet first.
don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Remember our last conversation? When you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
You never mentioned predecessor to me before. I'd like to discuss this with you later. Were any of the old journal entries helpful?
Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Aja must have been quite an amazing person.
Aja Mamasa.
Aja.
She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first. She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Maybe she's trying to keep an eye on the rookie. The rookie was being paired with the...
It was the journey that was memorable.
Alright, that was weird. I just noticed that my game froze. I hope you guys are still seeing it good.
We catalogued
discover anything I might have heard about?
phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
I take it I'm the protege on this journey.
know,
Cozy isolation.
Being
Yeah, that was what?
alone in interstellar space. Nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
That's good to know. Since I'm gunning for your position, I take it I'm the protege on this journey.
You've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know,
Thank you.
all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
She dead?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
You know I'm gonna pay her a visit, of course.
don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
I am not flirting with this woman.
Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now.
She's too much of a goody two-shoe to have.
Point the way, we can continue our journey.
Still think there
I'm
might
gonna
be a
send this guy to my
spot for me
ship.
on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yeah.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. You got it. Catch you on the...
Can I get on this crash ship? Probably not.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot.
Yeah, right?
Move your arm a little bit to the left. I can't make out the console. Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit. Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window. Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts. Can't believe we got into this mess.
This guy, Barrett's like bamboozling them. Travel to Vessel 3. Oh my god damn.
God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Alright, I'm encumbered. Oh my gosh, I gotta Oh shit! You know, I didn't even think of that. You're absolutely right. Can I just make them hold it? Oh, did I not accept the message? You're absolutely right.
Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
Enough of this.
That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
I don't think I need no warranty. Oh, the gravity is regular here.
Did you hear that?
Solar radiation. Oh!
I'm gonna go down. Damn it. I can't take much more of this.
So take some fucking cover. What are you doing?
Bring it on. Notch another one for me. I'm sure they had something we can use. Oh, damn it! Blind! I'm going to end you!
Down. I don't know about that. Better get that modded gun back. Look at my eye. Man, that was pretty clutch of her to do that.
Go on.
Good job.
Show me what you've got. Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
They really can't get a hit on me.
Nothing.
I was really hoping that it would come out. That person would come out from that cover.
Oh, come on. Quit playing games. Coward.
I just don't want to be a coward. Nice. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, can you find that good fight out there?
got something for me? Let's see what you got.
Oh shit! Nice. You have this. You have this.
Bye-bye.
All right, now to loot. Give me the loot. Excuse me, a purple pistol.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Fuck, overcumbered again.
Hope we don't run into too many of the Crimson Fleet around here.
More combat inside, right? Can you also equip her with a better gun?
Something you need? Want to see
Thing
what I'm
is, I don't
carrying?
know. Let's actually see. I don't know if I can make her, because it didn't even show what she's equipped with right now. Because if I have this, see, I don't think I'm gonna be using laser guns. I want to give her this. But I don't know if she's gonna use it.
Have something?
You know what I'm saying? Now, how can I make her equip this compared to equip?
Until later.
Oh, it did it. Oh, yeah. I made her equip it. I think it's a better pistol.
Dropping off a few.
I mean, that's a fucking yellow. And it also didn't even show what weapon she had before. Yeah. Oh shit! Did I just take that?
Bye. I'm listening. Feel free to
Ah.
drop some. So long.
I guess that weapon's her default.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Thing. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile and vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, the brain is just going to pop like a solar flare.
All right, so it's probably gonna be a persuasion situation. If not, it's gonna be a shootout, guys. Yeah, that's $140. $240. Credits, sorry, not dollars. They're completely ignoring me at that loot.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Yeah,
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us. You know, it's actually been kind of nice.
You take it on, Barrett.
Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss?
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
exchange.
See you around, Matsura.
She has her perks.
I mean, hopefully not.
Junk here. It's like.
Got nothing to say to you. Matsura's in charge.
So Mass Effect like. Where you went?
I think it's ironic that UC SysDef hunts the Crimson Fleet when it was the UC that gave rise to the pirates in the first place. Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
So, after this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado. Too soon? Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe. Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Honestly,
you know I
was
end up
kinda
doing?
rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off. Should I be nervous? I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it.
Ask some personal questions if you don't mind.
On Bendy.
Yeah, where did you find yours?
Wait, it was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact. Well, when I picked it up,
What did you see when you picked it
I
up?
had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang.
Isn't this pretty much Mass Effect? Isn't that what happened in Mass Effect? Certain artifact on a certain planet. Shit makes you see something, and now we're on a goose chase for the artifact.
Like what? See you later.
Alright, nah, I'm done with him.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Try not to miss me too much.
Oh, nah, we need a bigger ship, guys. This is getting crazy.
I'm thinking next time we're in New Atlantis, we are overdue.
I got the playoff game recording. I can grab some chunks. It was a hell of it.
No spoilers, Jesus. I've stopped watching SSNN because I don't want to know who won.
I want to avoid looking at the New Atlantis billboards then.
We need to watch that game soon before I go crazy.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind. Yeah, what is it? Talk to you later.
Where are waterfalls? I don't know what waterfalls you're talking about.
It's good to be home.
Yeah, right?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried. Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now, look at them all.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are
I felt
family.
that.
I hope it feels that way for you too.
Can I jump in it? No.
You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Traveling together sounds good to me.
Marvelous.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
I am at your service,
Okay.
Captain.
Are you with me now?
I've
I think
occasionally
everybody's going to bed.
about Constellation as an investment.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full
Clearly
time.
money well spent.
Thank you. I don't mind Barrett calling me, but it's Barrett. How can I know what his things are though?
Let's see if I have... Okay, right.
Yeah, we got some coin. Maybe we sell what I can and then try to spend money on this ship right now. But this shit is, it's getting a little clustered in that in that car in the, what is that called? The bridge. This guy has another quest.
Before the city? Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
I'm always eager to help, Kelton. Never seems to have the information.
We're in uncharted territory here. It's inevitable. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
It's just a tree, Kelton.
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
We gotta do something fast. Sound like a time to tree down.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
It seems like a nice gesture. Didn't seem to help much in the long run. What a weird choice of peace offering. That seems like a nice.
Nor in the short run, as it turned out. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
That's a dead end, part of the pun.
Not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
I'll be back with it. I'll be back with it as soon as possible. As soon as I can. Ugh. You're finally right at the point.
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City.
I don't really understand what this is.
One Miss Kessler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Oh shit, you can hear it.
The latest concert of Mazani Lux and Lux Night sold out in a record.
Shouldn't have dated a late bloomer.
That is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches. Every time I see that statue, I feel a little bit more hopeful. Can't really explain why, but I do.
Oh, shit. Everybody loves that statue. I wonder what it represents. Imagine that statue's an artifact. Whoa. I was wondering, I'm like, where am I going? Hold up. Oh, I actually have to leave to get this thing?
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Oh, there's a couple things here. Got 2 reasons to be here. You know what? Before we do that, because once we start that quest, once we land here, it's like 5 other quests are gonna happen at the same time. Let's New Homestead. I don't know if I'm about to start dying or what. Guess not.
Finally, a museum. Now we're in the good stuff.
Look, he has his things on his badge. I mean, those are the badges. That means his skill sets. That's pretty cool. I'm never tired. We're actually I think I want to do that next. I want to start looking at the ship upgrades next because I need more space for my companions.
I'm learning so much here. Everyone should use it at least once in their life.
Welcome, careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
So, matter of fact, after we get through what we got to get through here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna upgrade our ship. Let's get some money in our pocket. We're gonna focus on getting more space.
I love talking with off-worlders like you.
What?
Hi there. Always nice seeing a new face. Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing.
Barrett's again. Joyce always
2 likes. Thank you guys so
very
much.
nice off the equipment.
Always so cold here.
If you need medical attention,
Yeah, I would
see
not want to
Dr.
be on a
Lakota.
planet where it's freezing.
A word of warning, she really doesn't care for tourists. You get used to the methane processing smell after a while.
Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just gotta get a nice brew. In the restroom. Oh, wait, I got a skill point. Yeah, you guys gotta remind me when I got a skill point. I will forget. I didn't rank this up yet? Alright, I'm gonna save that because I want that to go to pistol. I want my pistol to do more damage.
Make sure to follow the rules. They're for your own safety. And my sanity. Do you need medical assistance?
Is it difficult being a doctor in an old-fashioned community?
It's
Any
a harsh
dangerous hazards
world,
to worry
but
about on
as
Hot
long
Titan?
as you're inside or wear a suit when going out, you'll be fine here. There's no breathable air on the surface, and you'll quickly freeze to death outside without protective gear, but otherwise the hazards are minimal. New Homestead was an early colony research base and has stood the test of time. It's safe, and it's proof that people can live pretty much anywhere. Don't worry so much.
Appreciate that, thank you.
I don't.
You don't
They
really
make
like
a mockery
seem
of
to
New
like the
Homestead
tourists.
culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before, I feel like I'm treating them more often than our own people.
Sounds frustrating. I wish there was something I could do. I'd rather not get involved in this. He's like, should I get into quest or not? Let's keep you busy, but what's so bad about that?
Injuries are from preventable accidents. Things our people know how to avoid. And often I have to take care of them first because they can't leave with their injuries, so I have to put off seeing my regular patients. So not only am I working extra hard for people who have little respect for me, it comes at the expense of our own. Actually,
alright, sounds frustrating.
I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown instead of myself. I've got a mountain of work and a reputation to maintain. So I bought a realistic monster costume. The plan was to wear it, scare tourists away, and start a rumor about terrible creatures living on Titan. I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a dive to give me some relief. Maybe, I'm not sure.
Do you really think it'll work?
I know it sounds crazy, but I don't have any other ideas. The tourism board flat out won't help me, and I don't have money in the budget to hire additional help. And you know these tourists will believe anything they see and hear. I think it's worth a shot. Worst case scenario, I'm back to square one.
No, that just sounds fun. I don't care if it works. I'll do it anyway.
Sure it'll work either, but I feel like there's no harm in trying. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien monster. With any luck, they'll run screaming and book the next flight out of here.
We got a monster costume. Would I tell you what I first thought I was? Like,
I can. Ah! I have so much energy. I want to run around.
what the fudge? Noise.
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we do a better job preserving its traditions.
Do you come from one of those planets with beautiful skies and fresh air? My, how I'd love to visit one day.
Hold up, should I keep my spacesuit on before I die out there, right?
New Homestead is a living history exhibit.
Hold on, y'all. Why did the quest switch up on me like that? I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh shit.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple minutes.
My suit integrity. What does this mean? Seek shelter, hazardous weather, suit protection engaged. But I gotta scare these people. Just knock this kid down.
It's chasing me.
Do I just go back now? Is there a quick hotkey to just switch my armor on and off? Or did it not really matter to me? Oh shit. Hey, it's Chunks. Oh yeah, I gotta get the special sauce. I gotta get that special sauce after we figure out the ship situation.
I always wonder what it's like for other
This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
Did you scare off those tourists yet? Look, I know what I'm asking you to do.
We sure
is
did.
Silly, but I still think. Oh, I'm glad it worked. I'm just happy I was able to find someone willing to help with this ridiculous idea. Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times, I'll even let you keep the costume. I'll treat you if you need it, but please, just a sec. Let's take a
I need
look.
help, Doc.
Well, it doesn't look too bad. This should be nice and easy.
What do you mean?
A few stitches.
Heal my wounds.
Okay. Be well.
Okay. What did we come here for? Okay, fuck it. Let's go back. Well, let's see if there's a guy here by the spaceport that can let's see if there's a guy that could fix our ship here instead of going all the way back.
I've heard about lots of other planets out there.
Anything I can help? Need some work done?
Yep, here we are.
Sure, how about?
want this shield. Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made, and their costs will be added up to the end of the session.
Okay.
Ship allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor to new models will appear when the floor gang is at zero. For example, new models will be placed in the center. The ship costs credit. Deleting them will give you credit back. The ship builder will keep a running total on process the entire transaction at the end. Okay. Alright, so this is taking some oh, they change colors, okay. Now how do I add something? Okay. All right, I kind of got this. Okay. Okay, all right. So wait. So that's pretty dope. But wait. Now I'm almost stuck. Now I don't want to leave. Hold up. So I need more engines. Okay. Only one grab is alone. Okay, hold up. Reduce mass or increase grab jump thrust. What do you mean? How the fuck that? Or maybe. Where is the grab? Did it normal? Okay.
Feel free to look around, but do not touch.
That's actually not that bad. Engine and power, yeah. It's not that bad. I'm gonna get a little bit more detailed. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely probably on my break look at some feedback on the modifications and whatnot. But that is not that bad. Like that felt simple. I was really worried about it being a little too overwhelming.
Come home, folks.
But oh my goodness.
Sam, buddy. Cora borrowed some of my things without asking. You wanted me to tell you if it happened again. A sample of a unique mineral that displays some lifelike qualities. Been in a box for years. Not a big deal.
I'll talk to Cora. She knows she has to ask.
She's a smart kid, Sam. A really smart kid. You're in trouble.
Trust me, it's all I ever think. Hey there.
You guys doing it? Okay, so it's a schooler.
Is mining on the schedule today?
on the schedule today. What is? All right. You know, gave everybody a little bit of leg room. We're gonna get a little bit bigger than that. I'm gonna make a big ass ship. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna make like a big pirate crew. Oh, this is the Keyless City. We haven't been here. Damn, I don't want to go here yet because I'm just gonna get so many I'm gonna get bombarded. Let's get rid of shit. Let's go buy this book. Shit is level 32. What the hell? Paradiso. Paradiso. Paradise. Is it just nighttime? It's like a nap. It's I want to see this place in the daytime. This looks like a really nice location. Oh my god, where's my bed? Everybody's doing something. That's dope. What the hell? Alright, I guess I gotta make my own living quarters too at some point. It's 4, 3, 5, 6. I don't understand the time. thought I did. I mean, I got it to daytime, but... What the hell is this? Let's see, who am I here for? I'm here for a book. Okay. Change of scenery.
Another lost belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time? Oh dear, a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me.
Lit. It's a turn up.
Hello. Welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation?
No reservation, but like a broken rule.
Oh, no. Nonsense.
Your middle
Just a
something.
small scheduling issue. Some of our guests have misplaced their belongings, and I am responsible for finding and returning said belongings. Just one of the many services we are happy to provide here at Paradiso. Nothing to worry you about. May I continue to check you in? Interesting. Yet you've decided to take a shot. Well, if you change your mind... Broad question, but I'll try my best.
Paradiso.
Paradiso is the premier resort destination in the known universe. This planet is as perfect as one could possibly imagine. That is, assuming pristine beaches, constant beautiful sunny weather, and fabulous resort accommodations are to your liking. For one, our hotel rooms are quite luxurious. The executive suite is especially posh, but perpetually booked. However, I must say, even the economy rooms are exceedingly pleasant. You'll find our beach relaxing, and we have several top-notch shops and dining experiences. I particularly enjoy a spot of afternoon tea from Tranquility. Of course, we also have the galaxy's only gourmet chunks. And if you're feeling adventurous, I believe the Enhance is still running a very popular Paradiso Getaway Special. Parima 2 is owned independently by the Paradiso Group. We exist outside of the United Colonies and Freestar Collective, yet entertain visitors from both. The Paradiso Group is run by several board members, many of whom take residence within the resort itself. They established the resort as a getaway for all on the most beautiful planet in the universe, and I can tell you that there were substantial monetary investments to make sure of that. Enjoy your stay. Greetings, sir. How may I assist you? Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream, but if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel obligated, however. Thank you again for staying with us.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure.
It's like we just entered a brochure. I bet they'll bill us for walking through the door.
We've got stuff. We need stuff. Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me. Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad.
We're about to enter our Jordan year, huh?
Getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, Can I get you something?
But 23 is a good year. Hold on, guys. This shit's bugging out. Mic check. Yep.
Going to keep asking questions about my life.
See what you have for sale. Are you sure I can't talk you down any of the prices?
No. Ugh. You people always think that just because we're some French planet and not part of the free stars or whatever, that we're happy to haggle for everything. I wouldn't even care, honestly. But they take it out of my pay if any money's missing. So no discount.
Damn, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, energy defense. Oh, energy. There it is.
There you go.
So we got the book. Zephrix's laser brand is thrust into the conflict when he discovers he is the descendant of a great hero and one and the only ones capable of wielding the Dragon Star, a magical weapon capable of defeating Sarklon and bringing peace together, but person must be found. I wonder if he's about to start a scavenger hunt for a weapon.
One of these days, I'd love to experience this.
We'll come back here. There's probably a reason to come back here. I do want to talk about that ship, though.
Wow, will you look at that. An oasis in this hostile galaxy. I hope you brought your swimsuit.
I think they told me to come in here, right?
Don't worry about us. We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
Oh, him. Grenades. All right, buddy, can you move?
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
I'm here about this distress call you sent.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences.
For who?
So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Yeah, I agree. Just hurry up and tell me what you want already. I'm going to think.
I understand you're eager to get into it, but if you're unwilling to take this seriously, I can foresee
my favorite space game
in your future. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet.
Hold on, my favorite space game. I think I might have to either say Knights of the Old Republic. No. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic. It's between. I think that would be third. Second, I think is Dead Space because the originals 1 and 2. Those are the first games I ever beat by myself. Like I did. That's when I really started adapting into video games and actually completing them. But my favorite it's a PlayStation game called Star Ocean. The Second Story, I think it's called. It came out on PlayStation 1. It was a 2-disc game.
Still need me?
It's re-releasing in November, like in an HD version, but for PlayStation. And I'm gonna do a walkthrough of that. It's called Star Ocean, Second Story. I think it's my favorite space game. Get to the point. I assume you want to blast out the sky.
What? No, jeez. Let's not be hasty. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Okay.
Got a moment? Let's catch up. I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
Oh, that's a hell of a fellow customer. What would you have done without
I
me?
would have given them an exhaustive series of lectures on aneutronic fusion until they were either delirious or they became my new students, obviously.
Why don't you thank me with some credits?
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
No, those are a good one. Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor were magnificent. And Commando Republic. Is that the one where you use the clone troopers?
That's smart. Trust in things that are capable of trusting you. Well, fair enough. Seems kind of lonely, but you're less vulnerable. Safer. That's not my style, but I can respect it. We have all sorts of folks in Constellation after all. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation. Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. Irvin Madani was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star. That's kind of you to ask.
People used to say that we were polar opposites. He was quiet and shy, they said. But that wasn't true. He was just that way around everyone else. The war happened. He was caught in the crossfire between the UC and the Free Star Collective. It was right after he finished the job on Gagarin. Some terrible job. I don't remember. It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Urban's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Why do you think it's holding you back in your thoughts?
Well, I'm enjoying my time adventuring with you, and it reminds me of Irvin in a way. We had so many adventures together, and then it suddenly stopped. Maybe part of my mind is trying to remind me of that.
Sorry, Barrett. I don't know what to say. His name Barrett. It's crazy.
Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I should be over it. But I'm not.
Thank you for the fourth like.
It's gotten worse lately. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened. It's time for me to confront it. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supporting home for me since Irvin died. I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets? On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
All right. Damn, that was nighttime? That's how long you were talking. All right, since it's right there, I want to also try out the new ship.
You look well.
You are the creepy as fuck. Let's deal with that ship up in the air. I did try talking to it and it wasn't responding. Oh, this looks pretty cool. They said do not attack it. They want this to be as civil as possible. Is this gonna be one of those scary parts?
You might want this. Here, this is for you. Souvenirs are fun to pick up, but better to give. Enjoy. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Definitely appreciate it, Barrett.
If I see
What is
anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Thanks for the spaghetti. Ooh.
You're human.
Of course I'm human. I take it you were expecting something else? Human? I didn't know there were other options. Oh, can you see much of a creature? Wait, what are you?
Pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
Welcome back to the rest of humanity. You're no longer alone.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
You look at me.
And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
What is this ship?
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world, in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
Yeah, look, I'm just here to help people on the planet down below. Wait, don't tell me you're gonna ask me some sort of huge favor.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
How did you all survive to it?
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race, above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
Not gonna lie, that's a pretty big ass. Incredible 200 years? How did you take it? How did it take you so long to get?
Your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work. And so they made the decision to leave when they did. We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
So you know about the people on the surface?
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
I'd love to know more, but maybe we should get away from the dialogue first.
Of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Yo!
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am.
Look at these shotguns!
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
The Constant is
he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Damn, imagine living your whole life.
Because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble.
It's like we're walking in a time capsule. Imagine how hard this must have been.
got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason. Just stay out of trouble.
Must have taken some remarkable discipline to get you all here.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Can't take anything. Oh my god. So things from back then on Earth are extremely valuable. Got it.
Now that we know what's out there.
It's a garden.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Alright, let's go talk to her. That's crazy. This is so crazy.
Never seen a ship like you.
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship, but security will still be watching you closely. I hope you understand, given we have so little experience with people from the outside. It pays to take security seriously, something I understand much better now than in my youth.
Alright.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
So I need some help with your situation here. How long have you been
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years, with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually. Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
Sounds like you need some help with your situation here.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
That sounds annoying. These people want the same. Help. Sounds like you're just trying to offload the hard part to someone else. Depends what's in it for me. What's wrong with your communication?
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
Depends what's in it for me.
I wish I could say that the satisfaction of helping others in need is sufficient, but I'm not getting that impression from you.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can pull together some resources equivalent to whatever currency you use these days. We'll do what we can to make it worthwhile. And until then, you're free to make use of whatever facilities you need on our ship. Ah, so they have a name.
I want a shotgun.
And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Okay. You had a claim to explain. How could I settle here?
When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem, but again, here we are now.
That's crazy. Why not just find another planet?
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there.
But technically,
and
that's
as you know,
not.
it took us 200 years to get here.
Yeah, but that's not your planet.
To drifting the stars, so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
Oh, that's all it is. You think this planet is perfect, and yeah, but this is not your planet. I'll
Yes,
try.
of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
In your mind, there's no way they'll go for that. Yeah, why not just tell them the other side?
We thought about
True.
it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
Okay.
Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
Honestly, I am gonna try to do things in their favor because that shotgun is looking nice. I want that.
I'm getting up there in years, but I don't think I'll ever tire of flying.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Dude, stop talking. I wanted to show you.
I'm glad you're not an alien, but that would have been so cool.
So many people out there. I thought we were alone. Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
Can you tell me more about what it means to be chief historian?
If you ask around, people will either tell you my job is absolutely critical to the mission, or I just hang out, read, and watch movies. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of chief historian. Generations ago, it used to be lawkeeper of humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as captain, engineering officer, or cultivation manager, it's still vital to our mission.
Sounds like a
Thanks
lot work.
for saying so.
Okay.
Another time, then?
I heard you came from outside the ship. I bet it was pretty cold out there.
Captain Brackenridge says the future is bright, but I think the constant is pretty bright too, so I don't really know what she means.
Yo. It's older than, that's not older than me. A little older than me, right? put the
Now that we
value
know
on
what's
those
out
things.
there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Yeah? What's that?
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
They'd sometimes get overrun with something called insects. These little tiny creatures that would eat up all the plants and kill them.
Oh yeah, insects. We learned about those in our lessons when we were kids, remember?
I wonder what else is out there.
Vaguely. I must have so
Wow. Hi.
The land in our lifetime might have to worry about them and get friendly.
Fully loaded Blood and Mary. Look at that. Like a pale ale, red ale. Okay.
Hey. And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
Yeah. Everything is so expensive.
Pretty sure I know how to fix it. Shouldn't take long.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
Bro, D, there's something else I need to talk to you about. I mean, I get it. You want to know what changed? Shit departed. If you know it's rude, you just don't.
Indeed. Thank you for being so kind and indulging me. You must understand how thrilling this news is for someone like me. Someone who suspected this encounter was, in fact, possible.
If readers knew about grav drives, why didn't they wait instead of setting out?
Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here. Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
Well, not everyone has ships, but many people do.
I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources. I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there.
No sentient life as far as we can tell, with plenty of diversity.
Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right. Ah, thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves. Good luck out there.
I'm trying to see if they got like an armory.
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
This is a garden built to sustain the maximum amount of people possible. It's a monument to life.
I've lived my entire life in a constant. Not sure how else to.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Perhaps I can soon retire. That's something people used to do here.
Oh shit.
So much more to learn about now.
Look at the grave. Okay, that was weird.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
We were never trained to trust.
I wonder what it's like out there.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work.
Records.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Wow.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need this.
Just stay out of trouble.
Old Earth hunting rifles. The brig.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Look at that. Who got arrested? That would suck.
I've lived my entire life.
We've got strict rules around here.
Breathe in that technically suitable air.
Alright, so we're going back. We're landing back on the planet.
Hello, and welcome back. Mr.
resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spawn amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
Alright. So that will like quick
It's beautiful out there, isn't it? Enjoy your stay knowing you're in our capable hands.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
sorry. Kinda do you have a problem with the ship out in orbit? I'm here to help. Do you know who I am?
I really don't, and I can't have you barging in on the executives while they're working. So if you need something, you can talk to me. That's the best I can do, I'm afraid. Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business.
Can you tell me about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
So like working for Paradiso.
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So, it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too.
That does sound like a great deal. That sounds amazing.
Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Hello there.
Don't worry about us.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
Ah, I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
My bad.
Blom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
With a name like Paradiso, the marketing for this place writes itself.
If it's not important, bring it up with Kiwi. You're lucky I'm not like the other board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe.
Listen, you're the man I need to talk to about the strange ship. You operate this resort outside the settled systems? You operate this resort outside the settlement, don't you?
Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes, we don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone.
Okay, what can you tell me
We,
about
the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal.
So he's gonna turn the whole planet into a resort.
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
I understand you're the man I need to talk to about the strange ship,
Oh, yeah.
ship in
And
orbit.
you must
Jesus.
be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Let's get to the matter at hand. That's despicable. You know it's not true. Sure, whatever. People are never going to fall for that. Why is this problem so urgent to
We
you?
run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners around the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene.
That's despicable. You know it's not true.
Despicable? Hardly. Just a backup plan in case we can't get them to leave. But you're right. No one's going to buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So, tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away?
It's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth here after a 200-year journey. What would you say if that's what you really was an alien?
I'd say you're full of it and might have been watching too many movies. Now, instead of wasting my time, want to tell me what it really is? Oh, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Sheesh.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible
Why are you looking at
currency,
me?
let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
I think I made up my mind. So they can live here, but they'd be indentured servants. Wait, why do I have to buy the grav drive? Cease to exist. Are you suggesting I destroy the ship? Why can't... Why can't they just set on?
We own this planet. They don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
Probably right. These people could be bad for business. I understand your point from a business stance, but I disagree. These are human beings, and you're worried about landscaping? That's absurd.
Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't.
So they can live here, but...
We operate outside of the Free Stars and the UC, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
Cease to exist. Are you suggesting I destroy the
I'm not
ship?
suggesting anything. Other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
Nah, I'm not gonna destroy it.
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
Jeez, corrupt as fuck.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
Convince him to take settlement deal. I'll buy the graduate if it's settled elsewhere. Hypothetically, what could make a ship go like that go away? What if, after all this, they continue to claim this planet predates
They'd be
yours?
hard pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter is official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
Hypothetically, what can make a ship like that go away?
Yeah, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
You better be asking for your next magic show and not for any stupid reasons.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be... We'll coordinate our...
There are so many hospitable planets out there. More than enough for everybody. And the best part is, nobody has to die or become indebted or anything. An elegant solution.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
I agree. I think that's the best option. This guy's corrupt, but he's business corrupt. He's not like evil corrupt. He's not doing anything wrong.
Paradiso security is only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even here.
I want more fuel to do bigger, longer trips.
Yet another nice day in Paradiso.
Is that guy
Your
around?
safety is our #1 priority.
I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Oh, this shit to sell.
Hey, got
Sup,
anything
it's
to
him.
offload? Trade. Okay, no problem.
More fuel.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Wait, where's Hopetown? Is this Hopetown? Go there or in that ship? The only thing about the waypoints, like if I come into contact with another quest objective, I would like to see the name of the quest at least.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes on and on about how her youngest has made it. Tells everyone you met the Ron Hope.
I mean, Ron Hope's, well, friendly. And incredible. But everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's not that big of a deal.
My brother, the big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's get you settled in.
Hey. Excuse me. A little desperate here.
Seems like Hope Town sprang up out of nowhere. But it is really hopping, isn't it?
Howdy.
Keep an eye on your valuables. Can't protect your...
You can see how, like this side quest is, I'm just like going down a rabbit hole when it comes to this side quest.
Hope Tech is the everyday working person's ship.
No, that wouldn't work. The O2 needs enough capacity. Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than space freight. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Robert, I need to know if you can put a grab drive on a... Don't count on me, I'm here to put a grab
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grab drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grab drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape too. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor and it's yours.
What? Maybe we can find another way to
It's
roll
a
that price.
pretty big ask, given how rare these old grab drives are.
Sure, you probably to the freedom to be giving these people.
As much as I
You had that old part for how long? No one has the offer to buy it.
I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time.
Sure, it's about helping these people.
Yeah, I hope so.
Shit. Come on, something better than that, right?
That's true. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work. Oh, come back when you've got enough.
Fuck you. I gotta buy the grab drive? Man. That's for another time. Let's continue this joint. I think if I go there, there's also something else I have to bring there.
Does this place look...
Paradiso again.
No major incidents in a while.
Every day's nice around here. But I think you chorus are one of the nicest.
Can I tell you something? I wasn't always this perfect. Enhance can help you too.
Okay. Secret sauce. Secret sauce.
As a culinary explorer, the idea of gourmet chunks is intriguing. I hope they have wine pairings.
We're back.
You'll find our cuisine and service is a step above what you're used to. Please, don't hesitate to ask if there's anything I can do to make your Chunks experience as enjoyable as possible.
This is supposed to be like a fancier Chunks. Is working at a gourmet Chunks any different from a regular Chunks?
I used to work at a Chunks in Neon before my transfer was approved, and while I much prefer working here, I can say that it's not a lot different. It looks a lot nicer, the food is supposedly higher quality, and we treat the customers with greater care, but that's really about it. Yeah, I know, it seems ridiculous, especially since most of the food is the same old junks as anywhere else. But people here really seem to like it. Honestly, what else do you want me to say? This is my employer and they treat me well enough. So please, enjoy some gourmet chunks.
Here, pick up some special sauce for the new Chunks, Homestead.
Huh. I thought it was a joke at first, but yet here you are. Let me get that for you. But maybe next time you can ask him to make it last longer, so I don't have to keep doing this so often.
Thank you. That was it. Pretty easy.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we... And your ship's cargo. And we're done. Feel free to land.
Review. Nice. Wow. I'm pretty much flying. Okay.
Oh, I can't imagine living here.
Hey, he's back.
Sure are hard.
People are getting antsy for special. Ooh, and just in time, too. I'm practically salivating just thinking about that sauce. Mm-hmm. That's the stuff, all right. Enough for the customers with a little left over for yours truly. Thanks.
Welcome to Charles.
Shit. Damn. They were tearing me up.
I can't imagine living here.
Hey,
These
back.
people sure are hard.
Ooh, and just you are.
bit of shit for that. Sheesh. Alright, let's get some more shit done. Let's get a lot more quests done, get some more money. Our ship is doo-doo right now.
Living in the ground or caves has been a classic human maneuver since our species branched off.
Heard you helped us book that Hank Ferraro guy. Good job.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
I've been here.
I wish my mom weren't so sad all the time.
I hope getting that book won't be too much trouble. Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes? Nice. Can't tell you how long I've been waiting to add this to my collection. Thanks again. I hope this makes it all worth it to you.
Oh, that's a decent amount of credits. Okay.
Growing up in Sidonia, you gotta be tough.
Don't tell me my son Tai invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he? That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't leave the condo much. It's nice to have another adult to speak with. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since.
Tate sounds like a good kid. You're raising him well.
He is. I'm doing my best. Thanks for stopping by to chat.
Aw.
Hey, who are you?
Just visiting Sidonia and everyone doing you are. It's probably best to know who I am.
Nice to meet you. I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say. Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. But I heard you talking to her, so maybe that will help a little. She says she doesn't have many friends. She's been through a lot. I told her to look out for her, but I know there's some things I can't help with. So, thanks, I guess. That was pretty cool of you. Later then.
Okay, that was that. On to the next, y'all. Um. Yeah, I'll get my ass whooped.
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines like my dad did, so I can save up and buy my mom a house.
Oh, did you find them? Wow! Here's something for you.
Yeah, that's. I gotta be careful with space travel because I am getting my ass whooped. Damn, I need to really get some more money for my ship.
I wonder, as life forms ourselves, is it even possible for us to feel comfort in anything but the familiarity of other life?
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean you don't want
Oh, we gotta check the lost and found. I don't know why this wasn't.
Hello there.
I didn't realize this before. Security concern, we're hoping this will relent soon and this will become a non-issue of instruction. Let me say, please say that the room should be considered occupied. What room was that? 204? If I find 204, I'm going right in. Lost wedding ring. Dirk, my man. Shotgun plan. I sent a call for a room service in the past hour. I'm getting upset. I keep ordering the 6 prawn delight, but each time I try,
Greetings, sir. How may I assist you?
oh, I actually got to go look for them. Scavenger hunt. So, lost wedding ring. I recently said there was I found comments to be lovely. I seem to misplace my wedding ring. It's very important to me that I get it before my husband notices. I'm sure you understand. Last time when I was staying at the cabana I rented from you, I tried to command itself and confront it. So the possibly may have fallen to the sand somewhere nearby, and unfortunately, I don't recall which command number it was, so maybe go look it up in your system. Sincerely, I hope you. Be outside the entrance to the cabana. Lost slate, thermos, room key, what area? So I don't have to keep looking for it.
Welcome to Paradiso.
Thermos.
Paradiso security is only here for your safety. Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
It is my sincerest wish that this humble robot servant has brightened your day. If I have failed in any way, please know that I am dreadfully sorry.
That music was kind of off-putting to me. Yeah.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done?
I hope you welcome back, esteemed guest. Thank you for...
Yeah, maybe it fell on the floor around here.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Fuck, I thought that was it. Alright, we'll come back on this one. So many fucking quests. No, I don't want to go to this. I don't want to go there. They got a blue sun. I want to go there though. the fuck? Jeez.
Well, they don't need it now. I'm fine.
Jeez. Oh, the level 14. Hold on. I want to tie this out. Oh, hell yeah. That ballistic armor. Uh-huh. Oh, there's most definitely more inside. Well, let's get the loot around real quick.
You dropped that. On purpose. Excuse me. I might have some room.
Yeah, you have room.
Let me carry that. Of course. No, that's all I have too.
I picked up a piece of armor. Oh shit.
Sure, I've got a minute. Of course. I have room for that. Uh-huh.
See, I like spacesuits kind of like this, but I want a different, like a more military, like more gunblading style, a more combat looking style. I like the thick. It makes more sense. Damn. Damn, they just came in here guns blazing. They tried to get in there. Okay, and that's locked. And there's an enemy on the other side of that door.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
You have to make do with me. I'm glad I got to you in time. What are you doing in a closet?
When comms was overrun, I did a tactical retreat to this utility closet. Hey, I'm just glad I'm in one piece.
I'm glad I got to you in time. You have to make do with me.
From what I've seen already, gladly. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Just a few years ago, that would be unthinkable. My, how things have changed.
Yeah, the Marine's good, Space is bad. Anyone willing to fight Space is good in my book. Did you guys find a war with them?
We most certainly did. The whole situation isn't exactly standard operating procedure. After we clear the outpost, I'll talk your ear off about the whole situation. But right now, clock's ticking. Roger. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Can you give me a tactical breakdown?
When Torres triggered the lockdown, I was with Lazama and the doctor in security, but the lockdown cut us off. Last I knew, Torres was fighting in the complex. Somewhere. The Marines were guarding the back entrance. No idea what's up with them. But that intel's old. Sorry. That's all I got.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the infirmary stays safe.
You are something else. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Damn, y'all killed the cleaning lady? You fucking bastards. Someone got shot up here. Damn, no bueno. That actually looks cool. Yo, what else? What else is it? Like...
Yes? Sure. Okay.
What was that? I see you! Fire!
May as well, right?
Nice. I'm surprised not gory. Was that only is that only Fallout that had gore and body parts blown up? It's a D4 pack. Damn, I just keep picking shit up and then getting over encumbered.
Hey, Captain. Looking for something? Right. Later.
Take everybody's money.
A spacer. He's the one that cleared him out.
These guys alive? They're just wounded? Oh, they are wounded.
Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we crashing.
Musa. It doesn't look much like
I'm a
an
battlefield
infirmary.
medic, so this outpost, well, it's luxury accommodations. What the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor.
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
Sorry, I got my air conditioner blasting. I don't think spacers care about your research, no offense. Sound like a noble mission. What sort of uses are we talking about?
Medicinal, industrial, or just understanding how life propagates. We work purely on non-military applications. It's part of our charter. No. They've been trying to take over the whole system for months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
It's fun. Do I have to learn to pickpocket? What the fuck? Oh, it's back on red wine. I'm gonna be like, are those cigarettes? 240 credits? There we go. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up on the other. Shit. You know what that means, guys. Alright. So I raise pistol, I raise shotgun. I want to raise ballistic when that go up, but the chance you find extra ammo when searching containers. Oh, hell yeah. Track resources will get highlighted when using hand scanner. I definitely want to. Okay, so I'm probably going to raid this next with the extra credits. But wait, I want to know where is. Yes. This. I want this. Alright, in due time, you know. It's a very long fucking game. We have a price. We're gonna get all that. Oh my god!
Oh yes! I'd find anything worth selling or using.
I hope these guys are doing damage. These companions that are with me. Some shrimp. Heart. Alright, empty in here. Yeah. One of the reasons these spaces are dying, they're not looting enough. Like, oh shit. This gun is unbelievable. Fuck. Oh shit, how far back are we going? Oh my god. Back to the fucking beginning? Oh. Oh my god, all the way back in the beginning. That really sucks. Alright, let's get it over with.
It'll heal. Sorry, I was lost. Well, okay then. What's new? Yes, let's make. Mm-hmm.
I was expecting. From what I've seen already, before Spacer, Torres ain't bad. So,
Just a few years ago. My, how.
Roger. So first things first. They set up on the ground. The whole place is on lockdown. Talk to, Here's hoping it be safe.
You have no idea what you're up against.
Gone. I hate it when this happens.
What
Yours now.
This is it.
Corporal Azama. And meet the... We've lost too many good sons, but everyone here's... Mahoney's a machine. What the heck are you...
Yes. We, No.
Listen, we can't wait. I'm not sure how long we can...
Last I saw Torres...
Take this key. Get to Torres. You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out.
Let's go! Ha! This never gets old! find a use for that stuff.
Last mistake you'll make. It's going down. Now or does it? Need to fall back.
Here.
These damn spaces. Too many of them. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something? You've given us the first break we've had in hours.
You're welcome. No pictures, please.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. We were hours from being overrun, and then Myung and her Marines landed. And they saved us. We were desperate, so we just welcomed them. Together, we've managed to hold the outpost. Why the captain came to our aid? Oh, you'd have to ask her. She's... something else.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help. Good.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
We got company.
Aren't using it anymore, so why not?
Now we're
see you again, Torres.
So glad you militia rats finally showed up. Could have used you for Dalton Bot.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
No. Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll be. Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? What, the explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Pardue Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Sai. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Even I've heard of you. You're a big deal in the UC.
I just managed to stay alive, mostly. Don't believe everything you see on the news.
The news is really more of a boring reality show most of the time.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. Look around. Nobody here is my enemy. Torres and his men, they're just poor SOBs posted in the arse end of nowhere. Just like my Marines. We have more in common with each other than the damn politicians back home. War happened. Parduk Pass is a graveyard now. Lots of good soldiers, both sides, are buried there.
Captain Myung held that pass for a week against the best mechs the Freestar could throw at us. When she pulled out, she blew up the whole damn pass.
Shit, I'm so
Took
sorry,
out a
guys.
full mech battalion.
I thought I muted
Might
myself.
have saved the entire Nira front.
Don't believe the propaganda, Private. Parduk Pass was dirty business all around. I was given authority to engage the spaces in Altair. As far as I can tell, this outpost is in the Altair system. True, it happens to be a Freestar collective facility, but they don't need to know that. Anyway, we've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
So like we got our work cut out for us.
Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be feared.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the spaces could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
And for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. We're in here. I would take. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I need the money.
I know this is asking a lot. Just go quickly and safely.
These militia rats. They're better than I thought. As you were.
Come on. I know asking for money to save them is a lot, but I said I'm like Han Solo before he met Luke. I also need to upgrade our ship. Like, that other ship kicked my ass. Oh, this doesn't even have a jetpack. I'm not using this.
Much fun as that was, it's good to be back.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Let me use the bathroom. Okay. Oh my god, what was that quest called? that place.
How have you been?
Yeah. Shut up, Glenn. Alright, I love that beeping sound. Jesus. Can I survive this? Can I survive it? No, that's not where I wanted to go. Why isn't your suit on?
Ow! Come on!
The gun down. Come on, behind there. Shit. It's like a little P90 over here.
Sure. Pick it up if you want.
You'll be safe now. Get back to the lieutenant.
I'm just a botanist. Why? Why would the spacers?
Corporal Maroons radioed you were coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
You should thank your lieutenant. He made sure you weren't left to die.
Torres did that. He's so damn green. But alright. Mahoney said for us to go to Crowns. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
It's gonna raid your fridge.
Too damn many of them. You saved us.
These spacers are terrible. Terrible.
There's an axe. Oh, let's say fucking axe. Why did it say it was stronger? 17. 17.
This situation is getting out of control.
Okay, let's go. So we saved there.
Life faces some of the same sorts of challenges everywhere. I'm forever fascinated by the convergence of those solutions.
Alright. When I do the quest line for the cowboy guy, I'm definitely taking him with me. I want to see, he seems like a fun character. Weightlifting. Sprint for 1,000 meters while 70% or more.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave.
Her armor
Good
looks
on you
crazy.
both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
Sometimes you have to cut your losses. You're injured. Can be used against you. The wars has not won yet. Tell me the plan. Ooh.
Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
You people are really keeping me busy. That's sure a lot of them. You know I'm not under your command. There's sure a lot of them. I'm not gonna be a dick.
But I'll take any one of the heroes here over a dozen of them.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
I hope they're not too strong for me. Because that other thing, the other fight with where it was like a rescue that I couldn't do. Those shits were level 2. Level 12. Shit. I need to upgrade my ship. Okay, let's upgrade our ship. That's a tweak. We need to just get a more shield or health. We need a lot. Everything. Okay, sure. Let's go.
Gotta be in 15 hours. Gotta be honest. I'm a little surprised every time.
This him?
Anything I can help? Got anything you need to offload? Trader, looks to me like you've already in.
Okay,
Sure, have it.
yeah. What? Oh, I don't. Alright,
Okay.
some shit. Let's see what happens now.
Fire everything you got!
Level 10. No, not yet, guys. Not yet. Not yet with the space. Let's keep it moving. We're gonna keep it moving from there. Shucks. What's the eye?
I don't.
It does look cool to see my ship, though. I will say that.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back 1 second. And we're back. I'm also going to be munching on food at the same time. Shit. Hey, that's my shit. Just look around for a second, you know? Oh, damn. What all happened there? Sprint for 1,000 meters while nice. Increase carrying capacity, but yeah, baby. Alright, that's why we gotta loot, guys. Heavy particle fuel, that's for laser weapons. They have no mass, so why not? Weighs 30 pounds. Alright. No, I'll waste no more time. Let's talk to him. Vladimir Saul. Did not think
We
it was
got
gonna
a
be a
rook
brother.
on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
I've been trying for the more balanced approach to my spare time, personally. Reading science journals, picking up odd jobs on distant moons for fun, and sampling various cheeses.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts
Barrett
come
had
together.
been nothing but trouble with this
But
whole glitching.
I got a little lost peeking through the eye. That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood. I need to check on the leads in person. They asked me to chase ghosts. It can't. Sea of Light.
No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed. Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once. Wouldn't be tipping your ear if I thought it was a waste of time. Giving you the best of what's available. No more. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. Another Roken constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most. You're probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning helium out there.
We should just check on her, make sure all is right. You know where she should be, right, Blatt?
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Okay. Hell yeah, I'm about to go over there. Probably have some shit for me. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna stick to the main story path though. Abandoned cryo. For a survey mission, look for landmark life science and Hather map icons. Use your scanner. These locations will be spread wide, far and wide, so explore and use your scanner frequently to find them. Boost the scanner. Sorry again. outposts and building and scanners. Okay. We got wildlife? That's what it says.
This is going to be fun.
Get up! Why did my guy keep proning? Clean the house. Is that it? That's the room? Oh. I'm gonna say, was that it?
You can make room for that. Sure.
Oh man. Somebody get this.
Company.
Got company. We'll take it out.
saying that. I'm having a Die Hard moment here in the spacesuit.
Finally got you.
Oh,
Just hurt somebody. Huh. Tell him, Barrett. Just hopped over. Would have hurt his knees. Gotta find a key. What the hell happened in here? Oh, this.
oh yes, I know how this ends. Well, they don't need it now.
I didn't realize that was an elite. That's what I'm just calling them if they got their health like that. I kind of want to get that cloak. I want to raid stuff for the cloak. That is actually pretty dope how it works. My sneak is just terrible right now.
On me! Let's move!
I think they can still revive when that happens. Shit. Excuse me? Nah, we found that replacement. That shit is beast. Oh my god, this fucking game and these little glitches. Pretty sweet. Shit. You know what it sounds like? It's gonna sound like when it shoots. It sounds like that rifle that Joel was shooting in towards the end of The Last of Us. Hold on, am I going the right way and looting? Oh, it's another artifact.
handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Oh, you're not gonna mention how I
I
did?
might have some room in here. Let's see. Alrighty. Hey, back. Sam, buddy. Cora borrowed some of my things without asking. You wanted me to tell you if it happened again.
Oh, good grief. What'd she borrow?
Stack of my old physics books. Honestly, I'd rather she read some newer ones from Noelle.
I'll talk to Cora. She knows she has to ask.
She's a smart kid, Sam. A really smart kid. You're in trouble, you know.
Trust me, it's all I ever think about.
Right into the mines. Right into the mines.
Mining is far more than just digging in the hole and hoping for the best. It's a whole science. You see what I did there? Huh?
Alright, I didn't bring you along for that. Sorry that happened to you, sir. Shit. Freaking door pushed me out. Assassin's Calibrated Kraken. Yeah, that shit is weak though. Taking a solid.
Pleasure watching you work.
Oh, nice. I think that means my mining drill does more damage to mining. Basically, I'm mining faster. Somebody booby trapped this place up. I think it was her, right?
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Deep cave.
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. On others, it can take days. Need something? Go ahead, we have... Right. No worries.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, shit.
Identify yourself.
Consolation. Vladimir Saul sent me to find you.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Andreja,
my skull.
Good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
All right. Sovereign zealots. Update friend and foe setting. Wait, so did they
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Oh, it's over.
Once again, we are triumphant.
This is an active industrial site.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I'm gonna go to bring 2. Make it a 3-man group. Because if I had a 3-man group, I think I would always have Sarah, just because of the lore and her being the leader and knowing stuff. The heat leech, okay.
Come then. Meet your death. There you are.
So a zero gravity fight. You have an item that you're playing your own something. I am suffering no affliction.
Behold, the fortune.
Shit, another piece already.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I've done all sorts of things.
You prefer answers that do not require you to commit to a position. I find this curious. I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Va'ruun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Va'ruun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return.
What?
So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
They've come after you before?
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
Now I feel like I need to say something. I'm not making any promises. You got it. Mum's the word. I'm not going to say anything about it.
This means we are in agreement. Thank you.
I'm not going to say her
That is
business.
good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us. I will meet you back at the lodge.
Atlantis is the shining beacon of humanity these days, so they say. I'd argue that the beacon of humanity should be measured in our overall survival, though.
Alright, well.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with.
Still meaning yours. Yeah, that's gonna help.
Hope, grit, and science.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? A couple of scans from the eye, but it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh? I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
We're back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'm the villain in this story? I can't believe I'm the one pushing us to be tougher for once.
You're spending too much time with Walter, Mateo. He's turning our adorable teddy bear into a grizzly.
Competition is a spice, not a main course. I want it to be there, to be present, but I can't survive on it.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
And for you, that happy to keep traveling with you?
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way. We've always... As much as I love... Stay safe, okay?
Alright.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet?
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC.
Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Free Star Collective, the United Colonies, even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. And you know what? Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them, abandoned after the colony war. And those others? They want...
You know the drill, Vasco. Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request.
They're dead. We're all dead.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop, you know the drill, Vasco.
I don't know what I did with that.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be... You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious.
Oh, so there are levels on everything. Okay. To the eye. It's like that shit from the Justice League.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
What is going on, guys? What's everybody doing tonight? Besides being very grateful when I say this, watching me.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Now we're talking. Point me at them. Does that make sense? The artifacts are roughly similar in size.
The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. No, just need to follow your scanner to the real destination. Might be a boot's journey, but that's the explorer's lot sometimes.
I mean, I guess.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Go to Proxyon 3. How am I supposed to kill that thing? Oh, man.
Now that those are the gravenum. All right, let me. Going to sing. Don't know what you'll. And from there.
Are you following me now?
ship. You read me? Hey.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
No, no, hurry, let's get the drama. Still heavy two action directions. Maybe I should, yes.
Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Wait, where are they going?
Oh, great. Thanks for nothing, pal.
John, that's no way to treat a stranger. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
I really don't know where it is. I couldn't help them.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
That's definitely something. No, what's her skills?
What does your scanner reveal?
So calm out here. Oh shit. And I got an injury? What injured me? Oh, hazardous weather, seek shelter. I mean, no suit I've worn has been warm enough for this.
Is this what we have been looking for? Is this... I do not have words.
That's crazy. Has nobody ever seen this before? Like... Shotguns okay. Alright, maybe upstairs. Fuck you. Entrance. Frostbite gained. I got frostbite. I'm wearing the suit. What else do you guys want? How do I get this motherfucker? She's scaring me. Frostbite. Oh. Okay.
Those rings, are they moving? They seem to react to us.
What's happening? What is that? I think I'm supposed to do exactly that. Faster. am I supposed to do?
Hello. Is that it then?
A new power. Power. Power? Power? We have powers? I didn't see that happening in this, I'm not gonna lie. I saw a glimpse of it in the trailer, but I didn't know it was gonna be all this. This game just keeps on doing it, huh? This game has not hold the brakes on anything like being thrown in my face. I'm okay with it though. I don't want to take you with me. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to know what she
getting
does.
used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday. What is it? You will be lost with. Did you need something?
She has stealth, particle beam, energy weapons. Hold up. Yeah, I actually am gonna take her with me.
I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tale.
With a building like a temple. Vlad, it gave me powers. Powers. Would Earth be made?
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Yeah, in front of Vladimir.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. No one in Constellation is going to lose lips on this.
What could we say? Even we agree we do not fully understand what is going on.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through
it's
all
like
the signs to
pretty much
identify a match
Skyrim when
is
you were
tricky.
collecting the dragon shells.
Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I followed up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's in the temple. So you can't just find all the temple artifacts we already have? Other planets might have gravitational anomalies. Can I just search for all of them?
Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Oh, look at all that money. I think I could buy another reactor with that money. No, I cannot. Okay.
I am at your service, Captain.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Enjoy the words another time, then.
We've always considered our... See you later. It's been quieter around here. Stay safe, okay?
This is Barrett.
Yeah? Can I help?
I want you to be there with one of these
I'm right behind you, Miss Morgan. I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Androsia.
What did you need?
Oh, for a second, I thought I was allowed to have 2 companions with me when they had that conversation. I was about to be very excited. I would have been like, you know what? I love that. Oh man, what are we doing now? Killer City. I have yet to come here. I hope I don't get attacked in space. I didn't save.
Welcome to Freestar Space.
Cool.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Tequila. Anything at the end of tequila is good, right? Sam.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Hey, yo. Of course.
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
You know, I was thinking about doing some side quests, but he already got me excited, so let's go.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So we find the emptiness in the artifact. Hold on a second, I just need to bask in your celebrity status. Why not just use the planet scan to find it?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city and security scramblers that the Free Star smugglers on the frontier put down.
So I'm gonna call your ancestor. Your family built Aquila City?
Yeah. And the Coast have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
Like that. Hold on a second. I used to back the celebrity status.
Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Okay, gal bank vaults. Hold on, I just gotta roll one for myself real quick. I'm not a newbie, I don't take long. Alright, now we can fly again.
Here, this is for you.
Okay.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Thank you for some iron.
I know, right? I feel like it gives me a deeper connection to this.
It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
Would you need one of those?
Jeez.
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Alright, I gotta go to this guy later.
Man, I can really die.
Oh man. Calaria.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Free Star Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
How do I get the gal back?
It's just
Why do you
behind
look
me on
like
the
that?
right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out.
Is Marshall Blake in charge of security?
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The marshals had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
What's the trouble?
All I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the marshal if you want the whole story. I guess that'd be the marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along. Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
Oh, we're like in an old western town area, guys.
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
How am I supposed to deal with that?
You need to stand back now.
There you go.
Well,
Trouble.
I'm a little busy right now, so if you don't mind, I need you to hang back.
Kilo City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
They must have made some demands by now. Sounds like they got the drop on you pretty good. Embarrassing.
It's a big
Shaw
group
gang.
that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
They must have
They won't
made
talk
some
to
demands by
me.
now.
Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
So what's their
Without
plan?
demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
If I could slip in unseen, I could take them out quickly. I can't sneak.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
You in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
I'm sure things will turn out just fine.
My husband's in there. He's one of the hostages.
Oh shit. Alright, y'all.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
All this commotion. Things like this never happen.
It's been a long time since I saw a new face at the hitching post. I understand.
Sorry, Mari. No. Let's save it right here.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
It's only worth if you're willing to cooperate. Let's just get this over with. First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Nothing else when you take it out that bank. Talk to me the only way you're getting out of your life. I maybe we don't.
We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank.
Shit.
Whoa! Take it easy there.
Trust me, I don't. I'm only dealing. But I'm the one you're dealing with, punk.
You wanna be a hoe? Nothing you say is gonna change. Got a real attitude problem, don't you?
Shit.
We better listen up. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
It could take a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean?
Not too late to end this peacefully. Even if one hostage died, the robbery charge from the merchant.
To the Marshal. Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt. I know. Not disagreeing with that. Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
What I say, whatever.
Sometimes bad things happen. Nah.
Shit.
It's too late to back out now. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready.
Ah, shit. No scum saving.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
We get you over. You know what needs to be done. There must be something more we can do.
Now you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that. I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards inside at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
I can go in, but I'm not part of the screen first, so I might be able to catch them off guard.
You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
What'd the marshal say? We're fine. Everyone's fine, okay? We got it under control. The marshal thinks he can dictate terms now? Good thing for you, I'm in a generous mood. Gonna need to ditch that weapon first. Ain't no way I'm letting you in here armed. Fine, but make it quick.
Everyone that frees our collector had the right to run the safe.
I won't argue with you on that one.
This is my only protection against you trying to be.
Sorry,
Not that you're aware.
I guess I'd feel the same if I were in your place. Make a fair point. Well, you got a point there. All right?
Okay.
Fine. But if you so much as look at me funny, I'm sending you straight to the morgue. There. Door's unlocked.
Follow me. They're in the vault, down there. Hey! Negotiators coming down to check the hostages.
Chuck, where's the good stuff, old man? I know you got something valuable stashed away in here. Don't you lie to me now. You don't understand. The vault is for storing priceless heirlooms and relics from Aquila City's proud history. Shut up! You're wasting my time and I'm sick of it! I'm gonna count to 5. And if you ain't told me what I want to know, I'm gonna blow your head off. I'm telling you the truth. I have a wife. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're probably still up there. Who knows where?
Please, tell me this is going to end soon.
What do you think you're doing? You're making things harder for yourself.
Well, why not
Right
to
there.
take that?
You're under arrest. Smart move.
Bro, you took me to jail?
Sir, there's a
What the hell?
The shark game's making fools of us.
Now, before I tell the authorities anything, shit. I just wanted to see if there's anything, you know, that I can, you know, take. They all survived, right?
They've got the marshal by the balls.
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
Nice work.
Something has to go down to. Then I put the shadow up to high.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back to Galbag, see if we can get those maps.
Moving to Midtown is the best thing that's happened to us.
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
Well, that was fun.
Out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Hilda.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There can still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand when that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
Now just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now. If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you came to the right place. Otherwise, maybe move along. Busy day. I can patch you up, or if you need supplies, here's what I've got on it. Stay safe. I mean it.
It's like a saloon.
Seems that way. How'd your day with Leah go?
That's pretty crazy. My shock and interesting.
Nobody ever accused those boys of having
talk about
Aquila
Aquila City's history. I got a 90-minute lecture on the
A
great
lot of famous
Solomon
people
Coe,
visit
founder of the
Aquila.
Freestar
Popping
Collective.
back a beer, you never
How
know.
pathetic is it that I can't compete with a guy who's been dead for more than 100 years?
Oh, come on, Alex. That's just how she is. And besides, you knew that going in. You need to find some common ground. Show an interest in the things she's passionate about. Read some slates. Ask her some questions. Meet her halfway, you know?
Yeah, you're right. Guess I've got some homework to do if there's gonna be a second date.
That's the spirit.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Stay in there, champ.
You should try Filbert's beer. It's brewed in the city and...
You got some business with me?
They hear that Salted Gal Bank
Really?
hostage.
You must have impressed the marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
We know what I need. Let's continue. It's being
I'll
work.
say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I
kinda wanna
know,
join these
there's
guys.
never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers? I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
Given the way I have to bill him out, how about you give me the marshal's job?
If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd show him a lot more respect. Besides, I'm next in line, and I'll be damned if I'm letting you cut ahead of me.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Then I suggest you get going.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two.
Gotta be a Freestar Ranger.
below house.
You see how fucking easily I get distracted with these side quests though? Because you could join more than one faction, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure some of them are going to contradict, but for the most part, you could join. You could get 2 factions at once. I think they have to really not be contradicting for you not to be able to join one. This is the plates? Huh. Looks like a little, here we go. What, a robot? Is that a robot that was just talking? The music is so good. machine. I heard like a robot. Is that real? Yeah, this guy came after me. You're like, what? How would that green coming out of you? What the fuck? This guy's really in cover. Okay.
Sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
Just here for a chat?
That's a Helium-3 facility. Well, it was back in the day.
Get out. Over here.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Where are they? I hate hide and seek. Time to tango. Waste not, need not. Leave before I make you. You don't belong here. Last warning. Ah, son of a...
shooting my way out of this one. Ooh. What are we going to do? Let's figure that out.
Never mess with a code. Didn't even break a sweat. This is my favorite part.
That was a lot. Do anything. Aluminum.
How are you, Dusty?
Hey, what's going on?
Take them apart.
Starfield. Is this one of the Freestar Rangers?
Better we get it than someone else.
Need to catch my breath. And then it's back to the grind. Those damn hijackers are getting worse. I... Thank you. But I'm still just shaken out.
I hope you for one.
Of course. Here, take it.
Thank
now,
you.
if you don't mind, I need to get back to my route.
Nice. Yeah, look at that.
Thanks again.
Let's go sell.
Hey, how's it going?
gotta sell all this stuff. Oh, excuse me.
Your ship's not half bad.
Alright, I'm gonna keep losing stamina. I gotta sprint to a store. I gotta lift more.
A mirror wolf at the low house.
Not quite open yet, but close enough for some specials. Welcome to the hitching post. Take your time.
I don't do... If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You seem all right.
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn
So you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon. Hi! Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. The museum is always open to you.
I need to sell other stuff besides weapons.
digital copy of the things I buy here?
Feel free to read. This is a haven. Take your time.
What? What? Why not?
So many books to happily. I sell books, physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that mail, just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here.
Oh man.
Not one day we'll crack sophisticated AI. Only a matter of time.
Were you celebrating something?
For the love of God, stop!
I don't know why I pressed that button.
I wish we had.
Okay, let's all just...
Pretty tough living here, but you can live on your own terms.
What's over encumbering me?
around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. Gosh,
We need to be smarter, better.
Should have put this on my ship.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man?
There you go.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Well, don't love it too much. Bloodthirsty ain't high on the list of qualities we're looking for. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Just let me drink in peace.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All
We're
class joints.
headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout the Freestar collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. This job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal.
Emma. Take it here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Violent tendencies aside, I'd say yes.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
So I learned just how dangerous is the job.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Time for some rough justice. Do we know anything about this farmer? What can you tell me about Montera?
It's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Oh, a breathable moon. Do we
Just
know
a
anything
name.
about this farmer?
Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Okay.
Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Alright, we're done. Go ahead and land.
Sometimes I be forgetting. I be like, don't I have contraband on me? Alrighty. She came with me.
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
The plan come back. They must be somewhere nearby. We'll hunt those men down like the vermin they are.
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
She looks scared.
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
Any reason why someone might want this farm in
no.
particular?
Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
They're planning to come
Back
back. They
behind
must
the
be
house, there's
somewhere
some
nearby.
canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Look. Move quick and steady. Heads on a swivel.
Glad to have you along, Sam. boot
Brother
tracks.
Butcher, leave the canyon.
Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Sidelines here are terrible. Anything could... be ahead. Or behind for that matter.
Oh, I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and...
Is that me? Oh shit. Yeah, we're good. I think. Hello, my chat. Yeah.
Got a situation here.
Reminds me of the time I was half out of my gourd in Hopetown.
Animals.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
I was like, is something coming out? Oh man.
Tough. Break firmer. Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
Still here though. All right.
Watch it! Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Get ready!
You were saying? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that scared me. Okay.
Natural cracker.
Yeah, yeah. Whoever's watching, thank you for watching. Thanks for watching this 8-hour stream. I appreciate it.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
They're pretty good today. 32 views, you know.
Your post. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
All right. What do you want with Wagner for?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
Who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
I'm not going anywhere not until I get some answers. You're the ones who need to leave, not.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
This doesn't need to get
Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
More than that.
Shit.
Damn.
All
That was
you.
a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk. Are you okay?
Like my first firefight. Is this a normal day's work for the Ranger?
Not usually. Most of the bad guys we run into are smart enough to stand down when they see the badge.
What do you make of these
No
guys?
way they're common thugs or hired muscle. The weapons, the training, the steel nerves. No, these guys were professionals. That badge with the number 1, I feel like I've seen that before, but it was a long time ago. Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area.
Welcome to the chat.
Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
What are we looking for exactly?
Hopefully, we can find something that explains who these guys were and why they were after the Wagoner farm.
I'll see what I can find.
Likewise.
Woo. Yeah, the cool armor. Before I read the slate, let me scoot around real quick. Let's weapons permanently do. Oh my goodness! Hell yeah! Our ballistics weapon do permanently 5% more crit damage. Okay. So if I press R,
too tired to pick up those valuables, I will happily help you out. I know what a guy.
Okay. Contact on the inside came through, and I got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing. Contact. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships, Jack, let me know. I'm always looking for work.
Thank you very kindly.
Find anything interesting?
They're dead. Our work here is done. Show slate. Take a look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagoner know that she's safe. For now.
Keep doing these sprints, get my weight up. also letting my oxygen deplete completely. That also helps me get a bigger bar for my O2. Is there a level cap in this game, by the way? If anybody can confirm for me. I'm a sprinter, guys. I want to get that XP in. I want to get my steps in. Oh, I'm at the jetpack anyway. Where am I at with that? That's crazy. This is way it's a level. Use up all your oxygen. Ugh, 20 times. Use total carrying capacity.
What happened? Did you find those men?
We hunted them down and they died like dogs. They won't be troubling you again. They were in the can, just like you said, unfortunately it came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
We didn't know. They wouldn't talk. We have a lead, but it's still too early
They
to
say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Yeah, I feel you. That would be embarrassing. That's like not a title you want. We got too good, but credits are better.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in systems, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Akira. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
As wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
Alright.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi.
Yeah, my dad used to be a Freestar Ranger. He lived at the Rock and everything.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
Damn.
Proud to be helping the Three Star
Hey, deputy.
It's in here, right? That's right. That's actually some pretty good.
Work
detail.
hard, play hard. That should be the Free Star motto.
Am I in the right spot? Or is it on top of here?
Enjoy your visit to
I'm just saying, my family's gone.
It is in here.
Just let me drink in peace.
I feel for the folk in Stretch.
Why did I not see this before?
Hey there, deputy.
Okay, so with the other staircase. Okay, right here. Why am I? That's. It's getting to me.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Shall we celebrate with a drink? There is still someone who wants to answer a question. Mr. Wagner, take.
For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough and well armed, probably mercenaries. What I made of them is courses. I wasn't really paying attention. They were tough and well armed.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
They hired someone to steal the ship from Hotech.
Hotech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Free Star militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while.
Back in,
But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nira. What was left of it, anyway.
Did the men be veterans from the 1st Cavalry? What happened at the Battle of Nira? What was
the war between the United Colonies and the Free Star Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear their scars. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
What happened at the Battle of Nero?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
That still doesn't explain why they want Wagner Farm. Finding the Starship thief that those men hired is the best lead. So that's why they want Wagner.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that Starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech.
Ron Hope.
He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Council.
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
You talking about
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Alright, and now we just fell into a rabbit hole of this quest line. Go to Polvo over it. Okay,
Nicely.
I haven't even met I haven't even came in contact with something like that.
I don't want to like it, but I got to admit, New Atlantis is classy.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Wait, I need to go down, right?
When's the report due anyway?
I'm just trying to find a store, guys, to sell some shit.
life in New Atlantis moves pretty. I've got all your basics. Be seeing you.
Let's try right here. Talk to Sarah Morgan. Damn, I don't know where I could go to sell the stuff that I have. I want to go to that bottom part area.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Oh, I did that one. Here, it is where I wanted to get to.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
I've got limited resources. Try not to give anyone away just We're doing the best we can here. That's all we're no reliant.
Where's the healing? She don't got the regular. Damn it.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
That's not why I left.
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. Ugh, again with these boots. You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff. Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the pair, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed.
Where did you get that?
Like most of my supply from one of my UC contacts. But after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious and I did some digging. Turns out they were seized from a House of Varwood ship. That alone is enough to convince me something's amiss. I thought about it once, but then I thought better of it. Best not to tempt fate. And besides, they're not my size.
Have you tried destroying them?
And risk releasing whatever's inside them? I've seen enough horror vids to know how this goes.
That sounds
I
supernatural.
don't doubt it. Either way, it's bad for business. Hey, you're a pilot,
Sam.
right? Maybe you can do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation.
Why not just jettison them off into
Believe
space?
it or not, I actually tried that. And do you know what happened? Some UC pilot picked up the cargo and somehow it found its way back to my store. No, I wanted the boots gone. But I also want to know exactly where.
I try not to. I'll deliver the boots for you.
Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done.
Oh, wait. I wanted to see what you had in shop.
I got contacts on it. Take your time. I got all day.
For real? Holy shit, for real?
Watch your back out there.
All my backs are better than this? Okay.
Happy to make a deal. You take your time.
Wait.
Absolutely.
No. Alright, anything else to sell?
You need something else? I'll be here.
What does he use?
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. I wouldn't say no to a gift. If you're looking for...
He got a hunting rifle like that.
Take it easy.
I don't have nothing to give him that I have right now.
Personally, I think take your time.
Excuse me? Oh, I have that?
Hey, take it easy.
Huh. Best I could on that. we doing here? Sold some stuff. Damn, God, I lost track of what I was going to do.
Right, Gumdrop?
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. You're good to go. All clear to land at hotel.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Oh, wow.
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff.
That's pretty much, she pretty much that's her daddy. You ever did crack? Tray. We're gonna loot this place first. He looks like Glenn from The Walking Dead, or she. Be right back, guys. I'm back. And I get some snacks.
Please tell me you're here to help.
I'm about to hit 9 hours.
Not to try and steal my ship.
See, this piece of junk, the repair bill will eat up the profits. No, I'm the new deputy.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear that, Deputy. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out. Repair my ship? Please.
You're out
I'll
of
be
here.
fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I help you, but I'm going to want a favor in return. How about some credits for my trouble?
Don't need to ask for that. I'd have helped you anyway. Since you're new, here's a lesson for you. Rangers look out for each other. Always.
Rangers are a team. No need to curry favor.
Damn. Sorry. I guess that was a dick thing to say. Just in case she gets calculated.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
Sorry, I was eating popcorn.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Oh, we're hunting these guys down. That was stressful as fuck.
To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Ron Hope. Steve Hope.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
They put up a good fight, but I got them in the end. I'm lucky to be alive. First things first, how you feeling? No trouble at all.
I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Let's meet with Ron Hope. Nobody from Hope Tech reported starship theft?
And I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Pretty much everyone in this town
You
knows
can't
him for
protect
their
your
livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Okay.
All the way up.
Yo, we met one council.
Where does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above...
I can't take it. Like,
of everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
I'd rather quality over the RPS right now. We found out one of the governors of Freestar governors, whatever. We just found out one was corrupted earlier today.
We could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last. Ah, Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Found your stolen ship on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Council of Governors. Yes, sir, Mr. Hope. You can count on me. I'm aware of your position. I don't give a damn about you.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
I should deliver it to a group of men who are trying to acquire a farm. Of course I do. A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship.
I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up? Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
He's up to something too. He's already rubbing me off rubbing the wrong way.
No, nothing at all.
Anything unique about the stolen
It was
ship?
just a standard Hope Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. What?
The thief had inside help.
Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. We questioned everyone who was
Did anyone see the thief?
And not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. Because I told them not to.
Why didn't anyone report
If
the
word
theft?
got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. Very well. I need you to understand something.
Mic check. All right, cool.
This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for.
You can count on my discretion, Mr. Hope.
I'm glad we understand one another.
I mean, I just started working for this company. Who could the find?
There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last.
Any changes
Well,
on the next order?
Deputy,
Yes, prepping as
it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon. Which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Dust except for the factory.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
How is Neon different?
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Inaya handles sales. You'll miss us if you hit a snag with credit approvals.
Excuse me. Sorry. Alright, before we head to Neon, I want to do something that's going to bring us back there sooner or later, so... let's do a little espionage spy mission. I should get more sneak, shouldn't I, to do these missions?
The first step on a new world full of life and the unknown.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. Around like they own the settled systems. They like to control the data.
Okay, let's figure out how to level that up.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know Stretch Trash will come back and Lloyd or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality. When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings. Let's get you set up.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Sales floor is downstairs.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Come back anytime.
Talk to me. Just here for security. Please move along.
If you need help, Miss Lance is just downstairs. You lost?
Board's green.
Don't you think it would be good for them to spend?
Aquila City is always hopping.
job up in front. Easy.
Got anything you need some work done? Okay, sure. We'll take. Okay.
Guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna send myself to bed. We did a good almost 9.5 hours. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching at a later time, thank you. Like and subscribe to keep following this story. And thank you guys.